Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's well today on this stormy morning. It's quite early, but when is it not early when I start streams? Today we got some modded Stardew. I am so excited to get to this because last time we proposed to Magnus. Welcome into the stream, Victorian Gay. I hope you're well. Okay, so the 17th is when we are getting married. I remember we also got a few things set up. I'm just trying to remember everything we got done. I know we were working on Skull Cavern setup, getting a bunch ready for a huge run on a lucky day. Um, oh yeah, salmon berry season. That doesn't really matter too much. We were also working on getting maple syrup, pine tar, finishing more of the community center, but before finishing the community center, we wanted to get closer with some more of the villagers. Specifically the ones that work at Joja. So she loves apricots. Yeah, I'm still new to the Stardew Expand stuff. Oh, Pam gave me a beer. Um, husband with gift, big fan of leeks. How many leeks? Just a leek. Cool. Either way, how is everyone on this fine day? Well, it may be rainy. At least it is nice enough to not, well, more like cloudy over rainy. But at least it's nice enough that we get to chill. I hope you all are well. And if not, I do hope it gets better. Of course, gotta pet the pupper. Did I plant anything in here yet? Okay. Okay, I need to get something for the pine tar. Me over here just trying to remember every last thing we did last time we played. You know, after enough stuff in, like, normal life, you kind of just slowly forget a lot of the just random shit. At this point, I'm gonna put tree fertilizer on that. What do I need for tree fertilizer? Fiber and stone. Okay. I don't know if you heard, but last night it was announced that on March 1st, the creator of Dragon Ball Z passed away, which is crazy. Like, well, I was never a fan of Dragon Ball Z myself because I just never got into it. It's still crazy to think that he passed away. Like, as an artist, I always found him to be a very interesting person overall because of just his own passion with that stuff. But it's crazy to think he passed away. Same thing for the creator of Backyardigans. She passed away too. Which honestly is insane to me. Like, it doesn't feel real in a lot of cases. Though it is, and it's weird. Because I still remember, like, watching Backyardigans when I was younger. God, that was something else. But yeah, it's weird to find out that two of those people, one of which I looked up to for art, started for over 300 hours, never figured out how to upgrade watering can means your water more in one square. I forgot again. Oh, you literally just go to Clint. It's as simple as that. Yeah, my watering can is steel. That actually reminds me, I do need to upgrade some tools. Steel hoe. Where's my? How much gold do I have? I'm gonna upgrade my hoe, I think. Because that's the thing I need to upgrade first. Also, wait, I need to give stuff to Claire. Um, what are her favorites? We know she likes apricots, but we don't have apricots yet. Um, maybe she likes a random bit of forage. Hazelnut. I don't know. Yeah, I've played my fair share of Stardew. This is my first, like, this series has been my first ever time playing modded in any form. Ooh, prehistoric vertebra. And I look at it now and I'm just like, damn. Here, Pam. Really? Thanks a million, kid. Do. I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. Hey, you probably have a lot of tasty grub growing on your farm. You know, that is so true. Healthy alternatives are so expensive sometimes. I love backyard games. I know, right? Like the fact that um, it's also surprising the amount of people who are like, wait, the creator backyardigans is black? Like, and I'm like, you didn't know this? I thought it was common knowledge. Thank you. 4 of 8 hearts. Hello. Sorry, boring company. The f- the fact that okay, so that's a liked gift. Good to know. But yeah, it's like I'm surprised not a lot of people realize that, and I'm just here like, oh, you didn't realize? But like that was something that I saw a lot of people like surprised about, and I'm like, don't know why you are. I mean, I thought it was quite obvious, especially like even if you didn't know like some of the names she chose. Play my phone and Android. You come out Stardew running like 30 mods. It's my poor phone. Oh, I'm using a two-in-one laptop from like 5, 6 years ago. And even then, sometimes I get a bit of lag here and there, which I hate myself, but because I like trying to provide good streams for everyone here. Looks like I need to collect leeks for George on the double. I need 13 of them. Looks like we're gonna have to forage then. Also, I just love the fact that Evelyn's over here like, I just want to make him happy. When he's one of the most grumpy assholes in the game. I mean, it's understandable. Like, I understand losing the ability to walk, even if it was only for a temporary period of time. But dang. But yeah, like, I've beaten Stardew before many a times. I've gotten every achievement, including the very difficult no hit beat the Journey of the Prairie King, and I will say that lost me some sanity and years off my life. I lost some years off my life because of that alone. Like, oh my god. Oh, hi slimes. Squamp. Splamp. Whap. Yeah, like just in general, like I normally don't do Joja anyway, but I know with the new update that's coming out March 19th, I'm just here like, do I go Joja route for the first time since doing my only Joja route I've ever done for the achievement only? Because there are Joja alternatives apparently for the island and stuff. Oh, there went some salmon berries. Either way. And I'm just here like, that could work out. So, I might not. I just know that the new update's going to be adding loads of stuff, and apparently I think one of them is a new farm, which we are definitely going to do when I start that. I know, right? Apparently they're making it so the route also has benefits, so it's actually more of a, like, decision you have to make, and it actually will have benefits and stuff. I don't know what he did. I also know that one thing he showed off is that Jazz and Sebastian, he showed off their winter clothes. Because now in winter and possibly other seasons, shit, I don't have a hoe for that. Um, we're going to get seasonal clothing apparently in some form, which is awesome and makes a lot of sense. We're also going to be getting a bunch of new, like, things, some special, like, events throughout the year. I don't know what they are, but I'm excited. And of course, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Terraria crossover thing, because Terraria already put their crossover stuff from Stardew. Um, we were able to find both of them when I did Terraria a while back. A little Junimo pet you can get if you find a Joja Cola while fishing, and a little egg for the blue chickens. I found that really cute. The funny thing is, when you got the Joja Cola, you'd take it to the Dryad, and she'd be like, let's purify this. And a frickin' star portal opens up, and a Junimo gives you a little star drop that summons it as a little pet, and it was so cute. Also, I don't know why, but I think it's all the grass and stuff mixed with the petals that causes lag in this area. Hi, Boshi. Started a new week. I have a lot of farm work to get done today. I did not expect to see you here. Do you like salmon berries? This ain't bad. Thank you kindly for the gift. If I remember correctly, yeah, I'm guessing this has something to do with post community center or something because this is the same shit that Junimo has, or it's just a decor thing. But the fact that I haven't heard anything about it, it's probably post community center. 1.6 come out. Our Elliot's gonna be so stylish. I honestly never dated Elliot in this game. I just never like got into him like romantically. Like I could see being a friend with him, but that's just me personally. I am someone who usually goes for because I can't really choose most people that I would probably actually date. So I usually go for like Shane or Sebastian because I like their stories quite a lot. I've also gone for Emily quite a few times as well. Leia's another one that I've actually um taken into consideration and done a bit. Also, apparently there's new fish here from what Willie mentioned, so want to keep an eye out on that. I'm just trying to find more leeks since we need more. Oh shit, this is a really good spot for forage. Damn. I gotta remember this. Like, this side of the forest is so good for forage in general, but also gotta remember that they spawn here too. And it's Monday too, so it means that most of the forage just spawned. Also, if this doesn't feel like some sort of secret, oh, dang it, I was wrong. Always my husband, so for me, fair. Everyone has their own tastes. Yeah, I know for me, I've seen a lot of the cutscenes and I want to see more. I know one thing that Concerned Ape mentioned specifically is that with Elliot, not Elliot, with farm stuff, starting a new farm is gonna be good if you want more like context for certain things and where they're placed. Because apparently there's gonna be new stuff pre and post community center. So I'm gonna actually start like a new series eventually after it comes out is my idea. I know I want to finish this modded series and see what expanded has to offer. I mean, we're marrying the wizard, so like it already shows that there's quite a bit to offer. I think if I were to ever do another expanded run after this, I might go for either Olivia or her son Victor. Like, I do want to try like dating some of these new characters too. But the fact that I could date the wizard, I'm just like, uh-oh, something loaded. Something just loaded, and I have a feeling I know why. It's always when I go here, and I think part of it is literally just loading like every bit. It's always between the two forests. Whenever it happens the biggest is when I've noticed. And I get why it happens, but also they're gonna have more accurate maps. Hey 21, how are you today? Screaming as always. Besides that, I hope you're well. Spring onions. Also, I find it so annoying that like Vincent gives the spring onion thing so late into his friendship. Like, give it earlier, and people would actually probably benefit from it more. We're off to date the wizard, the magical Wizard of Oz. Are you sure it's not the Wizard of Cleve? Sorry, bad joke. If you know where it's from, I applaud you on knowing where it's from, but if not, that's okay. I know that like I'm I remember when we first started dating the wizard. Who was the one who brought it up? Was it Shit's Pie or was it 21? 21, you might remember it. The wizard Mpreg thing. What? That's kind of where we started deciding to update the wizard just out of curiosity too, on if it's going to be adoption or not. Because magic and bullshit. I just remember that being a thing that was mentioned. And I cast Iron Deficiency. Hey, Ziggy. How are you this fine morning? I almost said night in my brain. Oh my lord. It's honestly, despite it being a rainy day, it's actually not too bad out. It's kind of relaxing out. It's one of those like stormy days where it's like you can feel the rain. I made sure to take a painkiller before stream because don't want to be in immense pain throughout the stream if it gets worse. I think that's one of the biggest things I wish I could change about myself is the ability to not have like knee pain whenever like air pressure changes like immensely. It sucks so much when you're on a plane too because you're changing air pressure quite a bit because I can feel the air pressure outside as well and it's just guess what did you find? Did you find I don't know, random piece of glass? I don't know. Okay. So we need to give Claire again, but I don't think she's here on these days. Imagine someone casting manual heartbeat on you, beat your own heart. Oh my god, that sounds awful. If I remember correctly, a lot of this stuff is actually really good in their own ways. How much salad do I have? Not enough. I'm gonna need to buy some more soon. Been about 70% for the past 6 days. Interesting. Either the battery is not clocking in right, or your headphones are lasting quite long. They're overcharged with the power of electricity, I guess. I don't know. Maybe some anime involved. I use it constantly. I don't know why, but this is reminding me very much of of the Amphibia phone thing where they just overcharged it with those electropedes and stuff, and it lasted so long. I don't know why, it just reminded me of that. You know what's someplace we haven't checked yet? We haven't checked our shed, and we need to end up doing that. Also, what I am really excited about for the new update that they showed off is horseradish juice, meaning that some forageables will be keggable. Like more of them. You power of Yote. Does it charge? It does charge. Let me out of the shed. And what if I don't, Ziggy? What if I keep you in the mod shed? What if I keep you working in the mod shed for the rest of the week? What are you gonna do about it? Complain? Jokes aside, though. I do hope school and stuff's going well. You're keggable. ... Oh yeah, we're growing ancient fruit, I forgot. Screamin' pee. You know, that sounds very much like my dog. Just in a nutshell, that is how my dog has been some days. Like when she was a puppy. Oh my god, she'd just scream and pee. I don't know why she would. Well, less screaming and more which, yeah. Like, I think that's just a dog thing at this point. Being weird in your own regards. But, there we go. Either way, though, like, I still am thinking about a lot of stuff outside. That bird just phased through the damn tree. That bird just went, nope, this tree isn't real now. Vroom. Like, no particle effects or anything, just vroom. Oh, yeah. I was talking about that earlier on the stream, how the creator of Dragon Ball and Backyardigans both have died this week. which is really sad, honestly. It's also sad because I know my friend, she liked Dragon Ball, and her birthday is the same day he died. So I'm just like, oopsies. I mean, it happens, but that scream sounded like my old dog. Unironically, I think that's something I love about dogs is just they can make such annoying but funny noises just out of the blue sometimes. Like when my dog Athena, specifically Athena, gets very riled up, she goes and like she snaps her jaw a bit when she's riled up and wants to play. Oh, you're shaking me now? Wow. I can't believe it. You, if you want, I've had a Malamute before, but also a Husky mix. I just happen to have a German Shepherd. They're whenever they want to be a nuisance, they just get a lot of energy and just go. Yeah, Malamutes are similar. They make a lot of noise. Like we'd just be doing stuff and go. Like there are some dogs, and it's always the damn sled dogs too. I've noticed are just so loud for no good like reason. They're just very loud. And it's always the dogs that are normally used as sled dogs. I don't know if Forge spawns up here by the Adventurers Guild, but best to check other ways. Um, I know we also need. I know we did buy the star drop from Krobus last stream. I'm just trying to remember what else we did. What else did we do? I know, other than marrying the oh my god, that's annoying. I don't want to cut it down either. Oh, great. Well, at least this is filling up again. I'm gonna let it fill all the way up for the most part. Womp, womp. Let's go to town. During slightly less, let me alert the entire neighborhood. Oh! We got a cutscene. Oh, hello. I'm on my break. Ah, yes. Union required breaks. This is a screenplay I'm reading. I own too many to count. Have you heard Ursula's Labyrinth? Curiosity. It's an old thriller movie, but one of my favorites. Each time I read the screenplay, I discover a hidden detail I missed before. I love books and plays like that. I've wanted to become an actress ever since I was a little girl. I chase that dream every day. Sorry, shift starts again soon. It was a pleasure talking to you. Interesting. Honestly, I will say that that was actually interesting to learn about. I never would have thought she wanted to be an actress. Also, I love how they have this little community garden here. I think it's great. Oh shit, I forgot about this place getting cleared out. Oh yeah. New area we get to clear out and figure out what to do with it. I'm probably going to fill it with kegs, to be completely honest. Like, I think kegs are probably going to be the best thing. Anything up here? Nope. I do have some grape wine I can sell at least, so. Take this. Oh my god, that rock is so perfectly hidden. That's actually kind of annoying. In all honesty, though, like, I do like the stuff Claire has been mentioning. I think that's really cool. I feel like the people who, like, are from outside of Stardew Valley are... What is with people wanting leaks? Why would you want a leak in your boat? Sorry, that was bad. But even then, there's a lot of people who just want leaks. I mean, I like leaks just as much as the next guy, but dang. Like, it's quite a lot of leaks. Let's check up here to see if there's any leaks. Because we need 13 of them. There we go. Oop, there's another one. Every leak counts. Honestly, the fact of, like, the matter... If you get that... I think you can get that leak quest outside of spring, too. Which is just one of those things of, like... Better hope you got a bunch of leaks saved up. Otherwise, you're fucked. And whomp. Like, in all seriousness, though. Like, Evelyn does so much. We have 6 leaks now. But we need to place and gather them. So we need to gather more leaks at least anyway. What kind of leech are we talking about? I don't know about leeches, but we're talking about leeks, which are a completely separate thing. I just had a thought. What's the wizard's side room gonna look like? Ooh, now I'm even more curious. I just had that thought pop into my brain. You know, I honestly love Stardew Valley so much. And seeing, like, modded for the first time is, even now, feels super weird, but it's also really nice at the same time. Like, we're already in year 2, and it doesn't feel like it's been that long. When in reality, it's been a lot longer than that. When we look back at how many. You can never organize in Stardew, it's terrible. I, on the other hand, am very specific about my organization. If I don't organize, it drives my OCD insane. There's a reason whenever it comes to stuff like that, I'm always the one in my friend group to organize stuff. Because I have that type of issue. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Victorian Gay. Welcome into the labyrinth. Yeah, like... Throws a singular banana... What's with you and bananas recently, Ziggy? I have to ask. I think that's like... Memories, Brock, wait, wrong game. Gosh. So... Frickin'... Okay, 7 out of 12. We're close. We just need 5 more. We're getting closer. Hi, Frog. That actually reminds me, I'm excited to see the new frogs as well. I know some people theorize that the new farm type is going to be like a swamp. And honestly, if it does end up being a swamp, that would be kinda sick. Like, in my personal opinion, a swamp would be awesome. Because think of how it could work. Maybe it's something where animals, like, have to eat twice as much from outside or something. Or, like, animals can only be fed through hay, but all plants are naturally watered or something. That could be really cool. Like, just saying. I think it's a cool idea. Even if it doesn't end up happening, it's still a cool idea. Since every farm has their ups and downsides in some form. I'd love to see more. Hey, more. No. There's this thing called banana bread. Yes, I've made it before. Honestly, if you make banana bread, it can either be really nice or really awful, depending on just such small conditions. Same thing with normal bread. Like, as someone who's made sourdough my fair share of times with my mom, like, God, it is so particular. Because when you're making sourdough, you got to be careful when proofing too, because if it's not hot enough or cold enough at the same time, it needs to be a perfect temperature. Or it could rise weird, it could have too many holes, too little holes. Sorry. God, I am so childish sometimes. Even then, it's such a annoying thing to bake sometimes. It's why I don't bake as much bread as I used to. I still bake it, but there are times when I'm just like, I don't have the energy to deal with that for a day. Because normally you have to spend like an entire day just proofing bread just to get it ready. Like, it takes a day to get that bread fully done and baked. And it's very time consuming. Because you basically got to keep an eye on it for the entire day. You don't really get much time, and as someone who doesn't have a lot of time in general, I can't really do it as much as I used to alone. Mix banana and bread. Honestly, I wish it were that simple to make banana bread. Just, yes, banana, bread, boom. Sadly, though, it is not so simple. Oh yeah, today's the wedding. My golden hoe is ready. That was perfect timing. For me, at least. Think about it. We're getting married and my golden hoe is ready. Sorry. When Boshi first arrived in Pelican Town, no one knew if he'd fit in with our community. But from this day forward, Boshi is going to be as much a part of this town as any of us. It's my greatest honor to honor this day 17th of spring to unite Boshi and Magnus in the bonds of marriage. Well, let's get right to it. And then they gay. Boshi, Magnus, as mayor of Pelican Town and regional bearer of matrimonial seal, I now pronounce you husband and, well, husband. You may kiss. Woo! Also, you ever think it gets annoying for them, the fact that they don't have anything like chairs or stuff? Life is going to be different from now on, but the future looks bright. It's not the only thing that looks bright. Hello there. The wedding was wonderful, wasn't it, dear? Well, we can't forget about the farm. Time to get to work. Wait, I can hold a kiss? Oh, wait, never mind. I want to see his room. I want to see his room so bad. Oh, it's a little arcane thing. I'm so curious. Nemesis. Destiny Tome. Grimoire. Crafting tomes and totems. Old statue of... Owl statue of fortune. Doom Shadow Nosferatu. Hmm. Ancient Plant Codex. Lullaby of Whispers. Interesting. I actually like his little room. It's kind of cute. I kind of want to change my house feel a little so it looks nicer. Either way, let's take care of the plants and animals. We got some garlic. In all honesty, garlic is such a useful, like, ingredient when you can't, when, like, because of my allergy to onions, it makes it so much nicer to have that just bit of spice in any form. Cool, they're still laying eggs. I always keep an eye on that because I'm like, well, when will the void chicken lay a good egg? Like the bestest of eggs. I always keep an eye on that. I know we're going to want to keep some garlic anyway in game. I don't know how much we're going to need, but always good to check. And... Bwop. Bwop. Soy sauce, garlic, marinated chicken. That actually sounds really good right now. Like, in all honesty, that sounds so frickin' tasty. Like, damn. Makes me kinda hungry. We got 12 leeks now. We're so close to getting those last leeks we need. We just need 3 more. Do, 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 do. Hello there. Have a daffodil. Oh, for me? Thank you. Yes? Sorry, maybe another time. Okay. Wop. I don't think forage actually spawns here, thinking about it. So, womp womp. Oh, there's still some stuff up here. That's good. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff I'm hoping we get to see more of in Stardew's new update. I know some of the things I'm personally excited for might be different than others, but I'm mostly excited for a lot of the new like events and stuff, as well as the new farm. I mean, I'm excited for everything, but yeah. I know I don't know if you saw, but there's 8 dog variants in Minecraft now, and you can actually add um through some of the new stuff you can do with data packs and stuff because of how they updated it. You can now actually add your own banner patterns. So like you can actually make fully custom banners. I even used the drippings on the race. What? Oh. I was so confused for a second there. Interesting. But yeah, like I'm actually really excited to like see what else comes of a lot of that stuff. Cause not only can we do so much more with banners, we also got new dog variants, which always nice. I know one of the things with one of the new dog variants, I'm really excited for the spotted one. That's probably the one I'm gonna go for. But I know one of them spawns by itself too, so that's gonna be annoying to find if we want to try and get it. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's an achievement for getting each of the dog types, similar to what they have for the cat. So like, yeah. And also, apparently the dog, the wolf armor specifically, so it basically just makes a wolf immune to any damage of certain sources until the armor breaks. I don't know why I came up here. And if that's true, I haven't really had the time to check on it myself. But if that is true, that does add a level of, I wonder what we can do with that. Because if we could actually make it something bigger, ugh, sorry. But like if we can actually make it into something that can be auto repaired through like dispensers, it would just be so perfect for a wolf to be like part of a farm. Like a tame dog for some of those types of skeleton farms that you might see. Which, always useful. So, like, and I don't know if you can put it on untamed wolves or not. I know it's removed with shears and you can dye them specifically to different colors. But I am excited to kind of see what you could do with it besides that. I know you can repair them similar to how you repair iron golems. That's one thing I did see that I'm excited for. I know, what else? Oh yeah, they added a full, like, change to certain things. I'm excited for this be able to just freeze stuff and more in like normal Minecraft because they've added a lot of stuff that we could do now that we couldn't do before. And I am still a bit annoyed by the fact that Copper Bulb no longer has an odd tick rate, but at least it works as an automatic T flip-flop in a 1 by 1 just cube. That's it. You just need the copper bulb and a lever or a button if you so choose. But it's just a working T flip-flop that you don't need to build out into this big thing. And it's really good for builders too because it's a light source that changes depending on a lot of things. So that stuff's going to add up over time. And I feel like just being able to like add up with that's going to be so nice. I'm just happy to have a new wolf variants finally for real. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are. I know some people got annoyed by the sheer amount of people who are asking for it. Honestly, when it came to votes for the mob vote, I voted for the penguin personally because my thought process was if they don't have to be in the boat, think how that could revolutionize travel. Because, in all reality, it's obvious they wanted the armadillo to win. Like, it's been that way for the past mob votes, that it's just obvious which one they want to win. And it's so annoying. Because it's just like, why divide the community more? And the last one, it felt like they could have just added all three. And if it was this thing of like, oh, there's going to be new stuff for the different thing, that means the penguins could have added a lot of stuff to the ice biomes that they actually needed, which would have been pretty nice too. But also, it means the crab would have added more to the frickin' beaches and, like, possibly even deserts too. Like, I know they said they're gonna eventually add everything from the mob votes a long time ago, but let's be honest, I don't think they will anytime soon. We've gotten the camel, but we never got, like, the special cactus or anything either. One thing they did mention, though, that I am reasonably surprised by, don't vote lest you're forgot. Yeah, that's fair. One thing I am reasonably surprised about that they mentioned, they are working on it. They haven't, it's not confirmed yet, but apparently some of the members of their team are working on making an actual glowing, like making the glow squids actually produce light, which is awesome. Like, in all seriousness, that's awesome. Like, if they start being able to produce light, think of how that could be used in so many different ways, too. Like, imagine a dark, deep water aquarium only lit up by those glow squids. Oh, that'd be sick. But also, I think it'd be really cool if you could add, like, a glowing sack to banners as a non-addable. Or, like, if they upped the amount you could add to a banner so that it's at least even with the pillager one. But, it's interesting because. Ugh, sorry about the yawning. I know it's because I'm raising my soft palate a lot when I talk because I'm just used to doing that because of singing, but even then, still feel a little annoyed by it, personally. Okay, we just need one more and we are golden. But I am really excited to see a lot of the new stuff, but I'm also hoping that they allow you to at least put glow ink as a above thing, like so like the specific thing you can choose is like there's a separate thing to the loom where you can add glow ink and it will make like a specific layer glow. I think that would be sick. Or like the full banner glow. I think that would add a lot to the banners and it would give a whole new like possibility overall for the banners as well. There we go. Now, oh my god, it's 7 p.m. in game. Well, I guess in the morning of tomorrow in game, we will give the leaks over to Evelyn. All 13 of them. Which is a very, very unlucky number. There we go. But yeah, like, glowing banners, if we could do that like how we do with signs and item frames, I would use that so much for so many things. Like, as someone who builds myself personally, and I go into some deep builds, and I mean deep builds, it's one of those things of I honestly would love to try them. I mean, I've already used other weird shit for builds. I mean, sometimes you just gotta. That's just part of building. Using weird shit in builds. Like, but I'm really excited. Though when I saw Bedrock is getting hardcore, my first thought was, you think they fixed the glitch where if you're on a ladder, sometimes it'll just insta kill you? Do you think they fixed that? Also, one thing I'm really annoyed about personally is the fact that compared to Java, Bedrock's redstone goes 1, 2, 3, 4 in Java, but Bedrock's goes 2, 4, 6, 8. It skips the middle ticks, which makes certain things just so annoying. Like, as someone who uses a lot of stuff for, like, just that stuff in general, like, as someone who does a lot of building and a lot of redstone, it's so annoying for me because it just takes away from a lot of the usefulness of redstone. Like, I wish they would make it so Bedrock had the same redstone as Java, because it's the better redstone overall, and it would help a lot more people. At least that's how I look at it. God, I am yawning a lot. I am so sorry about that. But, like, I kind of look at it and I'm like, there's a lot they could do there. Instead of just like, because that's the most likely reason to, okay, it's gonna be sunny. Bad luck day. And honey. Hi, wizard. What a comfortable home we've made on this little farm. Much nicer than a drafty tower. Speaking of which, I have arcane matters at said tower today. I wouldn't mind if you were to visit me. I love the wizard. Such a cool character. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a lot of cool stuff that they could totally do with it if they just gave it the time of day. At least in my opinion. Because, like, they totally missed out on the possibilities. Ah, it's imbued. Okay, it's the same thing. Kiss. Hee. You know, I do wonder about certain things. And one of those things is, what do you think they have planned for Minecraft? Every time they've done an offshoot, like Dungeons, Legends, Story Mode, it's always flopped. In some form, or just forgotten about. Like, not even days after. Like, a week after and it's gone. No one knows. Like, people just forget it exists or something. For the most part. And while I feel bad for them, I'm just kind of here like, maybe you should try something else? Like, just saying? Because it's honest, well, yes, it's disheartening. It's also like, they spend so much time on that, and it's like, a lot of people would prefer if you spent more time on these updates. Because the updates would do better. In a lot of cases. Do you think he goes all the way around this way to the tower so it doesn't accidentally break anything for farming? Because if so, that makes a lot of sense. I get why they would have done that. Dig through the trash, and of course, you gave Dusty many pets. He pet the doggo. Always should pet a doggo. Doggos are the best. And... Ba-doom. And... Thank you. And... 2,500. Oh, I guess it has to be the next day or something. I always thought it was the same day. Guess I'm wrong. It happens. Yay, yay. I just know today it's gonna be a slower day. A day where we just get to kind of relax a bit. Womp. There we go, more salmon berries. Nothing? Interesting. I actually do wonder, like, what some of the hard events are. Like, I wonder, specifically, there's one person I'm wondering about hard events for, and it's Olivia, because I'm like, I can understand Victor's probably, like, having his mom or whatever. Olivia probably having, like, her son, but if you marry her, what are they like? That's something I've actually, like, thought about, or it's like, because I'm just thinking, what happened to her husband? I'm guessing he passed away, but there's stuff like that where I'm like, I wonder. Because I know there's more story behind it. There obviously is. Also, I can give this some iridium ore to Clint. I keep forgetting to do it, so I'm gonna go do it. Get rid of that boulder. Grab this. And to town. Also, I always forget to upgrade my trash can. Like, in all honesty, I always forget. There we go. Ooh, 3K. Hell yeah. That's always useful. Bus stop. You know what, let's get some copper bars and upgrade our trash can. I think it's worth it. Like a trash can upgrade. I mean, yeah, then we actually will get money from, like, throwing stuff away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think it would just be more useful to do that, personally. Womp. Because if we have a trash can upgrade, and we can get a little bit of money for throwing stuff away, then when we have those, like, big runs, at least we're still getting something out of it. Like, when we're throwing stuff away. And copper. That will be ready soon. Next up on the list. Okay. We also need to get a barn, as well as upgrade the coop. I think we can get the coop. I think. Though I don't know for sure. If we can't get the coop upgrade, we can't get the coop upgrade. Either way, I still need to get the barn too. And once we can figure that out fully, that will help. Womp. Yay, another leek. Don't need it, but it's still useful. In case we ever get any more quests asking for leeks. Hello, Robin. Construct farm building. Hell yeah. Time to upgrade our coop to deluxe. Building cannot be painted. What? Oh. I accidentally selected paint. Well, now I feel dumb. Workbench. I'm so close to that. Yeah, I want the workbench for a specific reason. Because then I won't have to go and just grab a bunch of shit all the time. That's the hope with it. Is to have everything connected in such a way that I can just whoop and boom. At least that's my plan. Doesn't mean it's gonna work, but... Does it seriously have to be, like, so close? Don't know why I just put that in there. Like, for this workbench, do I seriously have to put it... That's so annoying. I don't remember it being like that, but that might just be me. I got an idea. Um, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna do something here. And boom. Grab all of these. And I'll sort these after, but right now, we just need space. That's the plan, at least. Once we get space, that will be worth it. Can do that, then this. Yeah, we just need to do some frickin' spring cleaning. So for this, I'm gonna have the lighter. Or do I want to have something else? Okay, I'm gonna make this darker. And then... So difficult. Because I don't know what I want to do with some of this. Like, it annoys me so much that it doesn't have, like, this very big and upgraded thing overall. So I'm gonna make this darker. And I'm going to grab specifically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where else? Okay, I think that's it. And I'm just gonna put these gems. Actually, even if I put them here, I don't know if they're gonna be very useful. Okay, yeah, I can still hit them from there. So if I'm gonna set this up, I need to think. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to do a lot of fixing. Because this is confusing me. Like, my brain is, like, having so much trouble right now. Okay, so. I'm also gonna remove these. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing this for a bit. I just need time to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's in here now. And... Bwomp, 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 bwomp. There we go. So... Workbench. And then... It's so annoying to me, the fact of how it, like, is. Because it's so dumb. Like, I really think it should be able to hold more. Like, just in general. I really do think it should be able to hold more. I'm basically going to put all of the stuff there for the museum. But I'm gonna start with all of these. This is annoying. I really, really wish this thing had an increased range or something. Because I find it annoying myself. Because it's like, why? And even then, I'm gonna have to move some of this anyway, and it's just gonna be like a very annoying part of it is just moving this chest stuff in general is always the annoying part. Green. And gray. And boop. Green. And gray. Sorry if I'm like quiet sometimes. It's just me like focusing and thinking. That's just how I am. Um uh I'm gonna make this one monster drops. And trash. Monster drops and trash. Always useful. And unironically, I think what I'm gonna do is actually just womp. There we go. Now I got 2 extra. And when I do this, look at that. That's so much nicer. Um, I'm gonna grab the seeds too. I'm gonna make this the seeds chest instead. And then the one next to it will be fertilizer and other shit. And then I can go around. At least that's the plan. Doesn't mean it's gonna work. Womp. Womp. Okay. Now, this is gonna be the annoying part. Okay, that has stuff in it. And what I'm gonna do about this, I'm gonna basically sort it like this. Then this will be for like clothing and stuff for now until I can get the dresser. But after I get the dresser, yeah, this will probably be removed. Or used as a secondary tool chest. Or even for weapons. That could work. Pink. And that's where we got all this extra farm stuff. This is what it is like for me when I want my nice fancy looks. I always gotta sacrifice stuff. That's usually how it goes. Probably gonna replace some of these, but even then, this I'm gonna put here for now. And then, yeah, this. Okay, so for forage, I'm gonna put forage, forage. For food, I'm gonna put that here. Um, Here in a white chest is where I'm gonna put like um giftable, like for quests. Um, this is mainly farm placeables, and then I guess I'll make it a little bit lighter, a darker pink. Will be for like usables on the farm for other things. So like these and these. Forageables are just going to be annoying because they're going to just take a bit to get over there. But that's the most you can do some days. Womp 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 womp. And then we got the extra stuff that I'll probably need to think about. Honestly, I think I might just put forage going here. Just so it's, like, easier to reach. Like, unintentionally, that might be a good idea. Because then I can, like, have it all, like, in an area that I can still add more if need be. And organize. There we go. Look how fancy it is, too. Also, for now, I'm going to turn this, not yellow, but this color. And if this is for fish, give me a moment. As I bonk, bonk. I also want to switch those because I'm going to put the fish here. So this is where I'm going to keep all my, like, fish and stuff and other sea critters, which will hopefully be pretty useful. I also need to get rid of this. And now I can start lining these up better. That's all I can really do. Also, is the wizard's thing just a outside, literally just pillars? Interesting. Very interesting. I think what I'm gonna do is just whomp and boom. See, that looks nice. And oh my god, he takes off his hat. That's really cute. It's actually really cute. Oh god. Fun fact, I actually once got the owl statue before its rates were changed. And I find that to be one of the funniest things to me. Like, before its whole range and shit was changed, I actually got the owl once. That's the irony of it. Like, I was doing amazing. And it just happened. Don't know why it happened, but it did. Hmm. Feel like I heard something. Don't know why. Yeah. KOZU. Just more sun. And the spirits still hate me. Fun! Ooh, bread. Interesting. Um, oh! The coffee machine! Oh? An explosion was heard at the railroad. That was, random. I just went to place my damn coffee machine down. Algae soup. Wait, am I actually really close with Clint now? Oh, this won't do. I need to ruin my friendship with him. Jokes aside, though. Jesus. Gotta get rid of some of these trees. Then I can actually, like, hopefully clear this full area out and start building more here. Robin will be building our deluxe coop today. So that's a plus. Always nice. And bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah, so much grass too. Yikes. Though at least we're getting a lot of stuff from this too. Always nice to get extra wood. Yeah, I know for me, like when it comes to Stardew, I just want to relax. That's just me. I know, God. You know, I've actually debated just doing one of those silent streams one of these days if I ever get the time and stuff, just kind of chill. Where it's like one of those silent streams where it's just you chill and get to watch, but there's no commentary. I've thought about it once or twice. Will I do it? I don't know. Like, there's a lot, because I know for me, I'm a pretty quiet person. Like, outside a stream. I don't talk a lot, don't really do much in that regard outside a stream unless you count my D&D stuff, but even then, like, it's only for D&D. God, I keep yawning. I don't like it. It's ironic because I've been up since like 5. 4 or 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, I just noticed some worms. Worms. We still need to check our chickens and shit. Gosh. Gorshmick. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Quack. Um. There's 2 of them. Oh my god, that one was literally just hiding. That's annoying. Okay. Time to check that traveling cart as well. Another thing to add to the list. Doot-doot. Yeah, I definitely need to get better with some of this stuff, like damn. Tea sapling, battery pack, green tea, industrial pipe. None of this really screams useful to me. God, I gotta stop yawning so much. Okay. Collectibles. We need the milks. Coconut. Really? I guess I'll need to sell them. Red cabbage, starfruit beets, poppies, the basic ores. I could sell those right now, honestly. Sell the monster drops. Of course, there's new stuff as well. Yeah, I just need to sell quite a few things as well, like Because I just have a lot of stuff I need to, like, add to my shipping list if we're gonna go for perfection. So it's like, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Me selling a bunch of random shit I might need too. Bug meat, squid ink? I don't know. This will probably be needed. Anything over here done? Just some oak resin, okay. Do I still need that? Red snapper, sturgeon. We got the eel. Maple syrup, truffle, oak resin. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know with some of the stuff we needed for the community center, we just gotta guess. Oh, we already have an oak resin in there. We do need an iridium bar, though. Does this mean it's the first oak resin I can actually, like, put towards kegs if I so choose? Though I do want to finish out more of the market stuff. I think first I'm going to go for the market thing. Just so I can, like, mark off a bunch of stuff in my shipping list. Because I'm just kind of thinking about it. I might as well. Yeah, I'll mark these off as well. And bop, bop, bop. Let me go check the, star fruit. And actually, first, I'm just making 2 of these. Might as well. Not done yet, but it's getting there. There we go. Same with the trees, they're getting there. Okay, so for this next one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Remove this. No, this. And then I'm basically gonna put shredders. And actually, I think what I'm gonna do about this specifically, hear me out. I'm gonna do shredders, and then on the bottom I'll do this, and then I can go and gotta remove this real quick too. Boom. Now it's like a nice little walkway, and I can like basically go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just see, simple as that. And then for the furnaces, I guess for now I'll just, there we go. Honestly, it fits there perfectly. Now this feels like a little crafting area for sure. Let's just make 2 more of those. 1, 2, 3. Got an idea. And I think what I'm gonna do for this specifically now is it's gonna be like this. So matches up better. Um, but I'm gonna basically push this back by 1. And you'll see why. Because I got a crazy idea that might just work. Um, and boop. So I just want to even. And then I can put that there. And then I can take all of the trash from in here. So that's just mob drops now. And I'll make this the trash chest with a I'll make it like this color. And what we can do now is and boom. Now we can start doing more trash stuff. That's always nice. 5. Eventually I want to get a smelting area, but we'll just have to do a bit more work with that. But this is starting to look like a nice little area that we can kind of like do our crafting with. And what I'm going to do also is and boom. There we go. Because I want my farm to look nice and all. It just takes time. And boom. I might also make some more charcoal kilns just so I can... You get me? There we go. Now it will be even. For OCD sakes. We also got a bunch of extra scarecrows. So it's good to have them. Trying to remember what else. Put the coal away. Honestly, it's nice being able to, like, just take a sec to... And boom. Womp. Womp. And... No. Womp. Okay, so it's gonna always go for the bottom one first. Good to know. Very, very good to know. But, now that that's figured out, we got a nice little crafting area where we can just put stuff. Also, I never looked for that damn, owl, did I? Eh, we'll find it tomorrow in-game. Woohoo! I'm surprised we actually made that much. But that should mark off quite a bit from our overall needs. Copper trash cans ready? Hell yeah. But yeah, look at this. Now we have a bunch of stuff. What's this for? Is it roe? Oh wait, no, it's honey. This is something. Wait a minute. Is this for the void egg? Therp. Yeah, look at this. Now we have a marked off thing. Strawberry. Sunflower. Cheese. Cloth. Truffles. I saw what looked like squid ink, but I don't know for sure. Tomorrow is gonna be sunny. Spirits like me today. Good. Oh, the wizard's out here. Weird. It won't let me talk to him. That's not ominous at all. Well, at least we're getting some of this. Stuff we do need. Boom. Now we got more. Okay, so if the wizard doesn't want to talk, then we won't talk, but I'll give him this at least. And we'll see what we can get out of that. Ah, thank you. Ah, he's meditating. Honestly, I find it really cute that, like, you can see stuff with the wizard now. I think that's nice. Because you actually get to see a new side of the wizard. Oh, wow, that upgrades fast. It also means we can get a rabbit. Robin, you didn't even move it. The chicken god shall constantly watch. Oh, my eyes itch. But we did get some potatoes. Don't know why I always say it like that. Like, I really don't. It confuses even me. And we got coffee, too. This actually, honestly, looks really good, mixed berry pie. Like, it sounds really good, like pie. Oh, God, I really want pie now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Actually, you'll notice something real quick. Wrong one. Iridium sprinkler. Yeah. It's more space. Always nice to get more space, honestly. Ooh, the pine tar's ready. I don't know if I need that for something. No. So, that's literally just a completion thing. Woo! Well. Anyways. I'm gonna need more oak resin anyway. And womp womp. Womp womp. Tree fertilizer. Oak. You know what? There. And what I'm actually, I just had a thought on something. I probably shouldn't have cut that down. I'm grabbing 20. I know I don't need that. I'm just grabbing the extra. Either way, though. Thinking about it, I need to do a little bit of work here. And once that produces too, so. Because Yeah, it's one off. Yeah, I think it only needs to be one between. And then it goes. Then we have me over here just doing stuff for me. Boom. Oh, just enough. I need more tree fertilizer. And boom. 1, 2. Actually, unironically, I think what I'm going to do instead of another one of these and this, I'm also going to grab 2 of this for the sap. I think that's more than enough, but still useful. And I know I just kinda was like, you know, I need this, but fuck it. I'm sorry, Maple Tree. And boom. There we go. At least now I have the fertilizer and stuff, so it's not a complete, like, problem. Womp. Yeah. Either way, though. Still annoying that I didn't think about that beforehand. And I'm gonna sell this pine tar mainly for the thing, because I know I'm gonna need pine tar and other stuff eventually, like in the future probably, so. I'm going to relax and inspect the farm today, okay? It's just a nice looking area. That's fair. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what to talk about sometimes. This is one of those times. Um, does Marnie still at her place, though? I know she won't be there Monday and Tuesday. I just gotta hope she's still in her shop. Because if she is... Good. The first rabbit. Just shaking this so it frickin' falls. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Either way, I'm just gonna... Where's my D12? Yep. Let's see who I get. For the rabbit, we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Well, it was only a matter of time. Finally, 21 gets to be in this. I can't fit all of it, so I'm just gonna do, Raiden 21. There we go. And that's of the people who viewed throughout the stream and stuff. I just randomize it with a dice roll. As random as you can get. Well, now that that's done, we also need to build a frickin' barn eventually. There we go. And I'll pet the rabbit as well, since I'm going by. Good old 21 is now a rabbit. Okay, so we need wood and stone. Wood and stone. I just hope Robin is still there and able to, like, move buildings. Because that's what we need. Because if she's not there, if she's not, like, able to do it now because we're too late, that's gonna suck. Because I would actually like to be able to. There we go. I chose move. Barn. Okay, so I'm gonna want it specifically here, so... I have to build it one up because of that. That's it. So now that we got that done, though, we can start getting, like, cows and sheep and shit. So that'll be useful. Though I don't think sheep are the most useful in this. I'm still gonna get it for completion's sake. Plus, each animal is a different person, except the dog. The dog must be my doggo. Though that might change over time. Common mushroom. Bop. There we go. But yeah, now that I kinda got a feel of where this is, I'm just gonna need to go here and stuff. Yep, they're going back into the house and stuff. Okay, so... brain doing math. Like, oh my god. Trying to figure out exacts for some of this stuff. Is this done yet? No. It'll be done soon. Hopefully. Also, if I want to make a totem for the desert, yeah, I need iridium ore, coconuts, and hardwood. I don't have the coconuts or iridium. And those bars were done. I'm going to go fix that now and smelt the next batch. Boop boop. Already running out of coal. Again. There we go. I always end up using that stuff anyway, so it's kind of like, might as well. There we go. And to Sunday. I'm surprised we even made 300 that day. But, guess you can be surprised by anything. Sorry. Just had to check on something. Okay, so... we need the different flowers, we need beets, etc. Goat milk, wool, rabbit's feet, caviar, mead, Probably aged roe. Or is this aged roe? Fudge. Oh wait, I think this might be dino mayonnaise. Squid ink. Rice? Like milled rice? Or unmilled rice? Um, Cinder shard, I think? Radioactive stuff. Um, Whatever the frick else this stuff is, that looks like a muffin. No one's birthday? Cool. At least I don't need to worry about that. Queen of sauce. Complete breakfast. Nothing. Perfect luck day. Did you sleep well? I got some chores to do in here. Okay. Very interesting properties. Well, yeah, it's coffee. Whoo boy. Plate of sashimi? Okay. Cool. I'll add that to my list. Bum 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 bum. And actually what I need to do here. Got 15, 10. I won't need these where I'm going. But I will want these. Could eat a lucky lunch. Energy tonic, bread, miner's treat. I'll also take some pizza. And I'll take the lucky lunch. Any bit of that stuff is useful, so all I can do. Hi, Robin. Okay, so we got where's the rabbit? There it is. Ribbity rabbit. There we go. Of course, we also want to get a dino and stuff as well. Yeah, Pierre's notice. Whatever. I don't care about Pierre that much, so. Oh wow, we have sashimi. I can just put that in the list of things to take to him. Lots of stuff. Anyways. We need to be extra ready for today. All we can do is just hope for what we can get. But that's about it. Okay, Pam. I'm gonna speed Pam up the best I can. Even if it means waiting here. That's the goal. Bum 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 bum. Da da ba da ba da ba da ba boo. And Calico Desert. Here we go. Let's pray we can get pretty far. I know eventually I have to come here on a day when it's not perfect for this type of stuff. For my own, for like to collect a bunch of this stuff. but today is a mines day. Basically, I'll be eating that as soon as I need it. I mean, it doesn't really give much for energy and stuff, so. Do I not have the effect? I don't know why it's not showing. Weird. I imagine it's there. I just don't know why it's not showing. That's weird. Probably a glitch. Interesting. Oh, perfect. A ladder. Womp. Womp. And... come on. I hate those things with a passion. More than any other enemy in this game. Though I think that's a very, universal thing in this game for people. Hating those dang serpents. Nom 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 nom. I mean, since you gotta kill these guys with bombs. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Morps. I hope you're well today. And welcome into the labyrinth. Either way. Oh, yes! Next floor. Come on. I'm so nervous about dying to something. Like, in all honesty. Praying that I do not die. Oh my lord. I get so nervous in Skull Caverns. I've lost count on how many times I've, like, passed out or, like, died in Skull Caverns in this game. Like, it's one of those things where, honestly, I've lost enough count of my deaths in this game in general. And that's just from Skull Caverns alone. Like, that's not counting the volcano cave or any of the other stuff. I just know whatever it is, it's gonna be weird. Because I know there's gonna be new stuff we're gonna see in the next update. And if there is a new cavern, I am almost definitely going to die a lot. Either way, though. Like, I think it was definitely a good idea to take the painkillers before stream for the frickin' pain that I get from storms and stuff. Just gotta remember that for next time, too. And dead. I'm sure I can probably just explode that. Oh, shit. Come on. Ha! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Ah. Well, they're dead. Oh. Fuck these damn serpent things. I hate them with my freaking whole soul. Eh. Well, next floor, I guess. Oh, great, it's infested? How fun. Well, bonk, 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 bonk. Honestly, if I ever get the chance, I just want to get rid of the frickin' serpent things. They're so annoying. Okay. Means there's more. Okay. And there's some more up here. Come on. There we go. Um, that should help. There we go. Nothing? Dang. Well, there it is. At least the Skull Cavern music is okay. Like, one of my favorite songs is definitely this theme in general. Like, I just like being able to have these very nice themes for the mines. Something about it has always just been so lovely for me. Another infested area. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da 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 ba da ba 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 ba. Dead. There we go. Like, I love. There was one thing I really wish I could have. If I had the money, I would have. There was the Stardew Valley stuff where it was an actual like full, and I mean full, orchestra version of Stardew Valley. I would have loved to listen to that, like personally. Like as a person who is a huge fan of musicals and stuff, I would totally have done that. Like I love music, musicals, and stuff like that. Like I've seen Les Mis and everything, and a bunch of other stuff like in person, and I've like Phantom of the Opera was a really good one too, especially if you are close to where the thing drops. Oh, that was so sick when it happened. Oh yeah, like it's a very dark like play, like both of them. I mean, I will say when the one character in Les Mis does the scooter ankle, I just remember how well they did it. Like it was already full of emotion naturally for the thing, but the way they did the drop into the canal was freaking god tier on how they did it. Like they used the lights to their advantage in such a way that it actually looked like he was falling. And in all reality, he wasn't. He fell like quite a bit with a wire so he could land safely. But because of how they did the lighting and stuff, it just looked like you could just see his shadow fall into the river below. And it was so well done. That's one of the things I love about Broadway musicals and stuff is a lot of the people who do them so well, even if they don't have a lot for it. Like if I ever got the chance to act in a Les Mis play, oh, that would have been sick. Like, oh my gosh, being able to act in a Broadway play would be so awesome. One more day. Like I grew up loving that type of stuff already, and it just kind of added to it. I remember a lot of stuff like, ooh, a shaft. 3 levels? Hell yeah, I'll take a shaft going 3 levels down. I mean, what? Like, a lot of those were such good, like, Broadway shows, too. Like, Ragtime's another one that's really good. I actually was able to do it in high school, I believe. A high school version of it, but like it tackles some really deep stuff. Some of that, like some of those, like Ragtime, for example. Some of the shows just tackle deep shit, but that like tackled a lot with like racism and stuff, and you could tell how much love and effort was put into it just from like us as general. Like I remember I had to frickin' like one of the things the character I played, I had to basically just, and mind you, this was to, and my friend, who I was really close to, also, was playing the character I had to speak to, and I basically had to, like, be so racist to him, and I hated it. And, like, I know it was all acting, but there was just that internal part of me that just always ate at my gut whenever I had to do it, because it just, I never liked saying it. It just, I always felt icky. It was one of those things where like you do it, it's over, but you still feel icky afterwards just because it's not something you normally do, and it just kind of goes against what you normally do. Like that's how I kind of felt for me, cuz I never want to say anything to hurt my friends, like not purposely. And god, I still did it because I had to. And like my friend was fine with it. He's like, dude, it's just acting. But it's like, it's the fact that there's always that part of me that just hates like saying bad things and just stuff in general, like that like could hurt people like that, especially to my friends. I've always been that way, but it's like, oh my god. Like since then, I've definitely gotten more of a backbone and stuff, and I actually can just say things how they are sometimes, but doesn't make me feel any less bad when I accidentally hurt a friend. That's something I still struggle with, like, and it's important to kind of like look at stuff from your past like that for me, because it's like, dang, I mean, I've changed quite a lot, but I also like still have that care that I like always had, and honestly, I still remember that play because it was such a good play. Like, it was gut wrenching too. Like, there's a scene at the end every time, every single one of us in the theater department would always flinch at it. And it was always so hard to hear every single time. And if you've ever watched Ragtime, you know what part I'm talking about when I say it was near the end, and there was a certain point um, with two of the characters and this very inspirational song, and then yeah, it hit me like really hard every time because it was such a big song. And even then, like looking at it now, I'm really happy at how well like we just did in general for like a high school. But dang, that frickin' set was so damn wobbly. I also remember having to take a break like mid breakdown of the set so I could actually have a frickin' mental breakdown because something had set something off in my brain and it wasn't fun. I remember that very well. That's for sure. But like, yeah, I look at it now and I'm like, damn, that was a long time ago now. But even then, the themes from the show still hold up today of like it's a very fucked up play. Like, I won't deny that. That's for sure. Like, holy crap, there are some moments. Like, oh yeah, there's a baby buried in my fucking garden. Like, that is literally, like, within the first few, like, minutes of the play. Like, well, not minutes, more like, actually, yeah, minutes. Like, that's in the one of the first songs of the musical. Like, right before, and it's, like, what starts it. But it's such an emotional moment, too, because the person we had acting for, I don't know if she was ever given a name other than Mother, but God, she frickin' killed it. Like, a lot of us loved that type of stuff, and it was very emotional. Like, ooh, prismatic shard. But you could feel the raw emotional power behind a lot of it. And it hit hard. And I'm glad it did. Because it hit hard enough to hit home and hit the points that were needed to be hit. And I am so glad it hit those points. Like, I'm someone who has always gone out of my way to try and, like, hit these different points and feelings in plays. But nothing to me, if I can even hit a fraction of what she did there, I feel proud of myself, because the sheer anguish in her voice at certain points were so well done. Damn it! Were so well done. Like, oh my god, it's still to this day. There are points that rack my brain, like, mentally. I'm just like, yes, please, more of this. Raining. Not surprised. And good morning, my dearest. Would you care for some coffee? Added some Goran almond spice to it. Interesting. I think the only reason I didn't get it is because my inventory is full. Also, I know one thing, that Concerned Ape talked about was, what's it called? Quick stack. He was talking about adding a function similar to that, which is awesome! Like, that's gonna be sick to have. Got some iridium. And whomp. There we go. Can put these away. I also need to grab my frickin' copper trash can from Clint. Thanks, Harvey. Put those away. I also need to upgrade my can again, and I don't know if I have enough. I think it's 5k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And yeah, because I'm just going to keep upgrading my trash can a bit, too. I still need to go back to the desert, because I do need to grab some stuff, but it's not as big of a thing anymore. Chicken, chicken, duck, void chicken, and rabbit. Perfect. Honestly, though, I am quite happy with where I'm at. Ooh, an apricot's done. Yay! People happy! The apricot! Yay! And I know it's her favorite, so that's another plus. Hi, Claire. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Hello. She's at 5 hearts. Sorry, I'm boring company. No, you are not. Don't lie to yourself. You are not boring. Me when one of my friends says they're boring. You say what? You give Dusty mini pets. Pet the Dusty. Let's see what this is. In the market to purchase some fresh made quality fertilizer. Quality fertilizer. Sap and fish. Oh, God. That's... Looks like we're going to be doing a fishing day soon. By soon, I mean probably the next few days. We need 50 fish, so... Steel. At least we got a nice trash can. So, that's a plus. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. The train's passing through. You know, of all the games I've played, Stardew remains the most consistent one I have enjoyed. Overall. Like, unapologetically, it is the most consistent. I'm only going to the desert to collect some coconuts and shits. And also talk to Sandy. Cactus fruit, coconut, and more. I'm mainly here to just kind of find any if I can. Actually, thinking about it, where's the desert stuff gonna be hidden? Since it's different. Because certain stuff won't be the same. Well, that's gonna suck. Well, I'll definitely take this. Okay. This is more that I can put into my forage, so that's a plus. Every coconut counts. Every nut counts. I'm such a child at times. I think that's one of the things that never really changes as you grow up, is just, there's always going to be that childish side of you. Whether some people like it or not. And honestly, you should never let that go for anyone. Always be yourself. Hi, Sandy. I need 15 beets. Some rhubarb. Actually, I'm going to grab 5 more. And I'm also going to grab some star fruit. Actually, I could buy some more beets. I'm just grabbing what I can here. And back home. Every seed matters in this. Okay. Let's see. Womp womp. Um There we go. These can be put in here. And then we got seeds. And of course, nope, there it is. Let's take care of what's in here. And then it would go here, here, here. Wum, 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 wum. That's way more useful. Wum. Hello, Olivia Matthews. Welcome to the stream. How's the game going? It's alright. I'm just kind of chilling here for the most part. Um, we are getting our first star fruits and stuff going. Um, that's the main stuff we're kind of doing. Not too much else has gotten done, but it's mainly just slowly getting year 2 done. We got married to the wizard as well because it's modded, so that's nice. And it's definitely, oh my god, thank god it planted. I'm like, why is it not planted? Oh wait, I have 2 more sprinklers in my inventory. Why did I not place those? There and there. Sure. I know right now I'm just trying to grow a bunch of beets for the frickin' reward. And I got my trash can going in Clint's shop to be upgraded. And we got some trees growing. I'm trying to make friends. Do I follow any specific schedule? I mean, I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. That's usually the stream schedule I follow. If things happen where I'm like sick, etc., like I usually announce it on my Discord, which I actually have a command for. It was definitely worth it setting up commands for stuff like that so that like if people need to, they can just go !Discord, etc. And it makes life a bit easier because then I don't have to like create a new thing each time. But yeah, like I try to keep up to date with the stuff. I do more than just Stardew. I stream a multitude of things. I'm definitely closer to a variety streamer just from the stuff I do. Like I stream Minecraft some usually as well as my art um which is how the creature that you are seeing below was created. I created it on stream as well as a third option that's less derpy that wasn't as fun to use. So I kind of stick to that though. Um, like I'm still working on getting things I need for my full desktop. Right now I'm stuck to a laptop, but I mean, it's a lot of just build up to starting to do more. It's a side thing I do when I am free usually. I think I'm going to save this iridium so I can make some desert totems in the future so I don't need to wait for Pam. But yeah, I try to stick to the schedule the best I can. Sometimes I start a bit earlier or later, but and same thing for ending, but I usually stick to like 8 a.m. Central Standard Time for America. That's usually what I stick to. Of course, gosh, every time. Of course, we also have our animals. They're all named after different peoples that have been in the stream, randomized by a dice. Like, some have such long names that I'm just like, okay, time to shorten it, and boom. That's usually how it goes. And then this is my dog. Actually named after my real dog, Athena. Actually, I can move these. And there we go. Thanks for the follow. And welcome into the labyrinth. But yeah, I mainly stream variety. I know I have plans to do more stuff once I can get my desktop running and I'm not stuck to a laptop that only can do so much because I got this back at least 5 years ago now as a birthday gift from my Grammy. It was before COVID. Actually, I think that, geez, that's, it does not feel like it's been that long though. But yeah, when I do art, I usually do it from this laptop as well because it's a two-in-one, so I can actually do that. It's very nice. But yeah, I just kind of chill with these streams, and sometimes I'm definitely more quiet than others, and that's part of just me being me. I'm honestly a really quiet person, IRL. Most people don't realize I am very quiet outside the internet, to a point where I accidentally scare people. I'm one of those people that doesn't look it or sound like it on the internet, but I constantly unintentionally sneak up on people. And it's not even a purposeful thing. It just happens. So like I'll be walking downstairs and I'll scare the absolute living shit out of someone in the kitchen. And it's like I'm sorry. Cuz it's not a purposeful thing. And it's it is funny. I will say that. It is quite funny for me because it's just ironic because I always thought I wouldn't be a sneaky person, but the fact that I can consistently do it is just it's at a point where it's like, how do you not notice me? Like it's not like I'm exactly silent all the time either. I just kind of move at my own pace. Like if I'm lighter on my feet, I'm lighter on my feet. But yeah, I could totally turn that into something where I'm just like, because you'd think because we have creaky floorboards going through one of the hallways that like I'd be noticed even more, but no. Like we have the creaky floorboards and everything, but still they just never notice it. And I'm like, how? Like I know that I'm quiet naturally, but the floorboards. Like I purposely go that route now just so I don't scare people, but it still ends up happening. And it's kind of funny because it's like at this point it's just them. Like it's also kind of sad too. But yeah, I know oh shit, we need to fish for quality fertilizer stuff. We'll do it in this next day in game. Um but a lot of it's going to just be a thing now of fishing. Yay. That's usually how it goes. Oh yeah, it's raining today. We'll get rain fish. Let's see. Oh shit, tomorrow's the flower dance. Hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Kiss. And more coffee. Honestly, it's still weird seeing the wizard in my house like this. Like, there's that internal weirdness for me because I'm like, I'd never been able to marry this man. It's weird seeing a character normally you can't marry. It'd be less weird if it was a modded character, I think. And I think, like, I try to keep everything quite sorted, honestly, in my base. And, God, I am everywhere today. I'm one of those people who will, like, brain will switch to different things completely on the same day. Yeah. Flower Festival mail, yay. Um, ooh, another apricot. I'll grab it tomorrow when there's more. The barn is done. Uh, I can't get to Robin today, so I'll need to move it tomorrow. Nope. Buck. Quack. Rabbit. And that. Just remember, the chicken overlord always watches chickens. I feel like I have to do that every time I go into the coop. I don't know why I feel that way. Actually, we could technically go to the forest today and see what new fish we could get. Though if we're going to be turning a lot of this into quality fertilizer for Susan, it might just be worth it to like ooh, that was a Spike and a half. Would you like to see my work? I mean, it's up to you. I know you can't post links in here, but I know for me personally, I've seen a lot of stuff. It depends what it is too. Um, shit. Where is the lake again? Oh yeah, it's here. I'm just dumb. Uh, let's see. Oh yeah, we wanted to get the legend before the end of spring too. But yeah, like for me, I do quite a bit of like art and stuff on stream. I could probably pull some up. I could pull up what we did yesterday on stream. I just need to tab out of the game. But first, I'm gonna catch this dang fish. And womp. Ooh, a catfish. Nice. Give me a sec. Um, what the frick? What? Oh, that's what we had last time. I forgot about that because that was a whole conversation about how I made a meme. But yeah, this is what I created yesterday. Honestly, it looks so much better when you actually like have it. I haven't put it as a PFP or anything, but like I forgot about the meme thing I made. But like I know one thing I need to do is finish this. If you remember when we did this on stream for those who were there, I still need to like finish some of the stuff for this eventually. Um, I never got to finishing more of it, but there's also, of course, Iron Signal and other stuff. And eventually I do want to complete a few of the other projects we have, but that's eventually. We'll just have to see how that goes. I know for me personally, I just try to chill, be nice, etc. Ah, shit, I missed. And I fired, and I missed. Always happens. Eventually. And boom. Let's see what I can get from this fishy. You could say I'm feeling pretty fishy. And that's the second fish. So we need 40 fish? Jesus. Which is a lot. We need at least 40 fish and 80 sap. Then we need to drop it off at Susan's. Um, so that's gonna be annoying. I mean, at least we're getting fish that we need anyway. For like XP. Because once we get to level 10 fishing, we can catch the legend. And that will be pretty useful. My hope, though, is to save one of each type of fish eventually. Because I think that would be pretty nice. We just gotta be careful. Oh my god, this damn fish. What is it? Is it like another... Is it a catfish? Because if so, why? The first one was so fine and normal. Come on. And... Come on. Whenever I'm fishing, I always like... With some of them... What the hell is with that catfish? Some of them, I literally just go silent and just focus. Because it's fun. At least that's the plan. I know for me, when it comes to actual fishing IRL, I need to do it again. It's been so long. Like, I'd love to do it with my mom. I know she used to go fishing in her past at like the Lake of the Ozarks with like her family, with her parents. And I'm just kind of here like, that'd be a fun thing to try one day. I've heard the Lake of the Ozarks is a very beautiful place. Never been. Be nice to try. I've also heard that the coast of California, the whale watching was beautiful from my Grammy before she passed. Um, so that's something I do want to do eventually. Because I know that was something she wanted to show us one day, was just that type of stuff. Like, it is stuff that I do want to see still, because I'm a nerd who likes seeing that type of stuff. But I'd love to see all the different stuff that comes from going and doing those things. Because there could be a lot that I just don't know. Who's to say? All I know though is I am really excited to just do all these sorts of things one day. If I ever get the chance, it would be so nice. Because these are things that actually interest me a lot, and if I got the chance, I would totally try it. I'm someone who loves looking at that type of stuff and trying these new things, especially stuff that like has been recommended to me like that. And I do want to see what else could come from it. And we'll just have to see. Just have to wait and see. Come on, catfish. Don't be a little shit. Not now. Come on. The fact that there are still some people who can just, like, read the pattern and instantly know what fish it is insane to me. Because in a lot of cases, I don't know. In some, I do. But in a lot, I don't. Plus, some of them are just so similar. It just feels kind of crazy. Because it's like, how do you even do that? Oh no, my fishing tackle. Well, that sucks. It happens, though. Honestly, though, I want to try, like, more games like Stardew eventually. There's one that I've been hearing is really good that I've been meaning to get. Um, and that's the game Graveyard Keeper. Um, and I've heard some really good things about it, so that's definitely one that I want to try and look into because apparently it has multiple DLCs as well, but it's like really like funny and dumb at the same time. Has apparently a very interesting story. So that could be a fun thing to do on stream one day. Um Oh my god, I keep getting fish before I get a chance to look at chat. For all I know, people could be speaking and I wouldn't know. Okay, let's just take a sec. Um but yeah, for those who don't know, I do have a Discord. All you have to do is just type !Discord in the chat and you can join on in. Um, what else? There's also a YouTube. It's !YouTube if you want to catch up on any of the VODs, especially some of them. I try to keep them into a playlist where like you can catch up on Minecraft or Stardew specifically, and I try to keep it as even as I can. Um, ah shit. I looked away for just too long. Um, but yeah, I try to keep a lot of that stuff going. I know, like, before the end of stream, I won't be checking anything social media related. Today is actually one of the few days I don't have to worry constantly about something, and it makes me worry constantly because I have to normally. It's weird. Like, I know after stream, I don't actually have anything till a lot later in the day, so it's nice because it means we can go to the end of spring if we're not finished by the end of stream. And, like, if we want. And I also get time to relax for a bit. For once. Outside of the weekends. Because Tuesdays I'm just usually too busy. I know, there's a Monday coming up that I'm not going to have a stream, and I think it's the week of St. Patrick's Day. I would need to check. Um, but, yeah. I know there's a lot of stuff that I've had to kind of do. Um, I will say one thing I don't do. I don't really add random people as friends on Discord. Honestly, I barely use Discord outside of just announcing streams and like checking in on some people. Like in all honesty, I really don't. Like and I think that's one of the good things that I've been doing is outside of Twitch and YouTube, I barely use any social media. Like for my own mental health, and it has been so good. I highly suggest it if you haven't done it. Like just taking breaks from social media because you can really easily get into those doom scrolls and stuff and it's honestly really nice to just breathe and take a bit of fresh air. Or in the case of today, well, normal air. Very rainy air. I know, yeah, it's definitely something else. Yeah, I know with streams, what I do is I usually put my phone on Do Not Disturb too. So, like, even if there are, like, messages that come through, I just don't get it. And I can just relax and chill while doing streams. There are times where it's like, oh, well, shit. But other times it's fine. I know after stream today, I might actually, like, get up and like go for a drive with one of my doggos if it's not raining, and take them for a walk. But that's only if it's not raining. Because I'm thinking about driving over to the park and going for a walk if it's not raining. Because I could have the time to do that later. I think if I were to take one of them, it would be Athena because she's so full of energy. Dewey just couldn't care less. He just wants to go places and meet people. He's honestly really quiet too. Like he rarely barks. It's insane to me still. And then there's Baker who really just couldn't care less. He's just Baker. Baker is Baker. That's the best way to put it. Dang. I was hoping we'd catch a lot more fish today. 6, 7, 4, 5. So we've caught at least over 20. So we're definitely over. We're almost to halfway there. Just need to catch two more fish. If I did my math correctly. Yeah, two more fish, and we're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, Squidward on a chair. God, I remember when that came out. Anybody remember the Squidward on a chair meme? God, that's a classic. I still remember when like MLG and Smoke Weed Every Day were like big memes and stuff, as well as like Shrek and the Velociraptor. God, it really makes you feel old because damn, some of that stuff is so old now. I'm just like, wait, what? How many years? Like that's how it feels because I still remember that stuff. Like I remember when some of that started. I remember the early days of YouTube, back when it was still a blossoming thing. Oh my god, that was a whole nother thing. Okay, what'd I get? Frozen geodes. Cool. Cool. But yeah, like I definitely want to try and do more of that stuff. Like personally. And womp. Ooh, a bream. Nice. A green bream would be nice. Sorry. That's a bad joke. I bet you'd fish I'd stop. If I ever get a soundboard, the first thing I'm putting on there is the and I might actually like personally record it specifically from my sister because I think that would just be funny. Plus, I think she wouldn't mind. I mean, she already does a lot of stuff in drums, and it's just a reason to do stuff like that. on fish. Copper and a geode. Fun! I mean, the geode's great. We have a lot of copper, though, so that kind of takes away from it. But, either way. And boop. You know, I love the sound of rain. It's such a satisfying sound. It's something about it always just hits. Just that little part of you. Because it's just, oh, so satisfying. I love rain IRL. Like, rain is something I enjoy. What I hate about it is the air pressure change. Like, in all reality, I love rain. I just hate how the air pressure changes and causes me pain. Because that always sucks. It's such an annoying thing to have to deal with, too. Because it's just like, why must you treat me this way, body? But, sadly, that's just the body for you. Let's see. At least we're getting a lot of these fish done. So it's not a complete loss. Which is good. And bum. My hope is to get to, like, I don't know, 20 hearts in total with some of the, actually, with the villagers outside of my partner in game. I'd like to get to 20 hearts overall. I think that'd be nice. Or at least, you know, another one that would be good is 2 hearts with everyone, except Morris. But I think that might be a fun thing to try. Because if I can get hearts with everyone, that'd be pretty nice. Because then I can start unlocking, like, recipes and stuff. Which, honestly, would be very useful about now. God, I just missed it again. I am going to put these fish away now at my frickin' home. We'll fish more tomorrow in game and just get the rest that we need if we don't have enough, which I'm sure we don't have enough, even with the ones we have in our box that I don't want to use all of. I just want to save one of each fish at least. That's all I can really do. Ugh. Anyways. Let's see. And put some more gold in. We need some more coal. We might need to farm some dust sprites soon, too. Like, damn. Since I have so many of these, I only need one of each, really. There we go. 37. We need only 13 more. Then we can also take the sashimi and stuff. We can take some things to the community center. Hi, sweetie. Dun. Oh yeah, it's the flower dance today. We can't fish. It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Spirits want us today. Good morning, my dearest. I sense today will bring good fortune. I like how he actually knows when, like, there's good fortune. That's actually kind of cool. Um, let's just, do our basic farm work at least before the flower dance. Get those in. Stuff like that. How are these doing? They're growing alright. Ah, satisfying. But I do want to get all the animals pet. Time to pet the animals. Ho ho ho. You know what would be a really fun idea to try one day? If I have the energy and stuff, I would totally do a full week of Stardew. Like physically, like actual like week, not in-game week of just Stardew. That could be fun. Apricot. Time to catch up with Claire so I can give her her gift. Because I know she'll be coming in soon. Wump. Unless she already came out. That's another thing I need to think about. I'm just gonna run towards Jojo to see if she's even here. Morris? Ah, Jojo, we consider everyone part of our family. Why is he out here doing that? It... What? That's just so random. Like, is it 'cause it's a Wednesday? Hi, Claire. Oh, I love it. Thank you so much. Yes? Sorry, maybe another time. Okay. Hi, Claire. She must be close to 6 hearts. Same with Linus. I think Linus was at 6 hearts at one point. Friendship decay just feels so, like, forced in a lot of cases because there should be certain characters that just don't have natural friendship decay. I'm saying this as an introvert. Like, please. Because I'm one of those people who can still be friends with someone even if it's been a while since we've talked. It looks super weird without all the grass. Doop 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 doop. Aw shit, I don't have enough for the frickin' rare crow and stuff. I'm here for free cake. Now this is the life, huh, kids? Sweet wine, babbling brook, warm air, don't mention wine. Frog season is really starting to pick up. You know what? I admit it. I really like the flowers. Ugh. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Mmm, excellent sauce. This strawberry jello is truly remarkable. I'd like some. I should have brought my fishing pole. Hi, Boshi. Glad you're here. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? If it would let me. I wonder if Emily would dance with me. I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. Old timers really love it, though. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. I'm nervous. I wish Pierre would spend the time with family. Gatherings as this gives me great opportunity to talk to Caroline and Jody. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all these flowers. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Are you gonna be dancing today, Boshi? This open field, it makes me nervous. Someday I'm gonna be Flower Queen. It's not fair. Why can't I be the Flower Queen? I've been working these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? I found some leeks during our walk over here. This stuff's better than most of the food here. Flowers, I can hardly see them. It's too bright out. Nothing like ale with a leek. The flower dance is a traditional and symbolic means of expressing our tribute to the passing of seasons. There's a book in the library that covers all sorts of ceremonial dances. Not yet. What a beautiful day for the flower festival. Are you planning to dance with someone? I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. I've been Flower Queen for the past 5 years, and I'm not ready to step off the throne just yet. I'm just enjoying the scenery. Marnie looks lovely today. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. I usually find a spot in a cliff to observe the flower dance from afar, but I have a feeling that you won't let me get away with that. If you wish to take hand and dance, I'll be happy to oblige. Yes, dear? Of course I'll dance with you. Yay! So, it seems he'll actually be, like, spending more time in the festivals with me. That's cute. I'm excited to see how this works. Oh my god. He has a robe. Bum, 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 bum. Someone didn't teach me how to do the dance, and no one is brave enough to tell me. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Abigail at least didn't have to dance this year. Nor did Shane. That was fun. Time to go home. Honestly, though, at least I freed Abigail a little. And boop. There we go. Yeah, I honestly love the flower dance as just a small little thing, but yeah. Next time we have a flower dance, I need money for the rare crow and stuff. We won't get perfection by end of year 2, but that's okay. I'm just fine taking it slow. It's always nice when you get to take things a bit slower in games like this. Your steel trash can is ready. Woo! Yeah, baby! Gonna be sunny tomorrow. Adventurers Guild, cool. Good humor are the spirits today. I'm not in the mood to talk this morning. It'll pass soon. Okay. Don't worry about dinner. I have something rather special planned, actually. Interesting. Oh, this is all done. Oh, this is gonna be a nice harvest. And all of it is going to be put into, like, pickled and juiced. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Because I am not getting any more from this anyways, so most I can really do is prep for the next seasons. Alls I know is this is going to be a great harvest. It's always nice when you get a nice harvest like this. If only it were this simple to actually harvest in real life, like Damn, that would be so nice. It would make my job so much easier when I'm dealing with the garden and stuff. Like, for those of you who've never actually, like, done it before and stuff, my my advice, don't without proper, like, learning. You can easily hurt yourself if you are not careful. Okay, and bonk. Interesting. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to move this down a bit. So I'll need to stop by Robin's. But I also need to stop by the shed. Hmm. Wild plum wine and a bunch of pumpkin pickled. Honestly, I don't know a single person who likes pickled pumpkins. To be completely honest, like, I really don't. Also, why are salmon berries in here? They don't sell for enough to be worth it, really. Even when they're jammed. So it's like, I'll just get rid of them. And I'm gonna head up to Robin's first over Clint, so that I can move the barn. I'll grab that when I'm done. I'll basically come back this way and stuff. Ooh, more leeks. I'll take that for George if I so choose. Oh, I thought that was something I could pick up. I was wrong. Actually, I still could go and fish up here. My fishing is so close to level 10. Just give me a moment. Are you fucking serious? This damn rabbit. Paint building. Let's see. I'd love it to be a darker to browner tone. That's nice. Wait, can I paint my house? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can change the roof. I'm gonna make it a nice orangish. If I can. I just think it would be nice. Hmm. Trim? Oh, that's awesome. I already know what I'm gonna do for the trim. I want it to be, like, more white. If I could. It just loses so much saturation. It's all I can really do. Dang. And then for the building, I guess I'll go for like a grayish. Now it looks like my Sona. Can't paint that. Let's see. Did the frickin' rabbit move yet? Nope. Damn rabbit. So we need 13 more fish. Let's just fish them up. That's all we can really do. Once we get 13 fish, we're done. And we can just move on from this damn quest. One. We're gonna probably be fishing for the rest of the in-game day. But, yeah. I just know that I am very annoyed by it. Hi, Linus. Do 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 do. You know, of all the things in gaming, fishing is usually the one that's hated on the most, I've noticed. I get why, but doesn't make it any less. What the? A minnow? Now that's new. Doesn't make it any less annoying to me, because I'm just like, really? Like, why hate on fishing in gaming? Like, it just feels so random and weird. Oh wow, a piece of bait. Well, at least I got my bait back. And got the fish too, so that's a good thing. There we go. Come on. Let's catch this fucker. Yay! More chub. You know, I really do like that this game is pretty good about its fishing. Like, another thing that's also pretty big in gaming is mining. And there are some games that just do it so much better than others. Like, where they feel less like, hi, yes, point, click, and battling for some cases. Minecraft is one of the games that I think of when it has very in-depth mining. Same for Terraria. Those two are just really good with mining in general. There's a few I haven't tried that I've heard are really good, but there's also one that I've wanted to try that I've heard is a fun game in general called Forager. So that's another thing I want to try on stream one day. Don't know if it will be anytime soon or not, but I heard it's a good game, so maybe. Like, there's a lot of stuff I do want to play for my own sake, but also because I've heard they're good. Like, I have a list of games I want to try. Basically Gravedigger, Forager. I do want to do Ori and the Blind Forest and stuff on stream as well. That's a good game, to be completely honest. Amphibian Fossil. Fun. Like, there's quite a few of those that I just want to try on stream for the fun of it, and to kind of learn about it. Because there are some really interesting ones out there, and ones that I've heard about that are insanely good, too. Like, I don't know how true all of it is, but you never know till you try yourself. At least that's how I have been taught. So, but like for me, I want to try these types of games for my own sake. Like Stardew's pretty good. I know there's a game that's eventually coming out called Haunted Chocolatier, by Concerned Ape, and I do want to play that when it comes out. But there's other games that also look really fun too for me. Some of which are multiplayer, so I don't really get to play it easily by myself, for obvious reasons. Like, I've actually thought about getting, like, some friends together to play games like Risk. That would be fun, in my opinion. But it's like, it really just depends. I know for me, like, I would just need a better setup. Like, that's the main thing I do need. And that comes with time, but yeah. Like, I have a list that I want to try. If I ever get the chance to play any, like, play any Switch games on stream, I already know which ones I'd probably play. It just depends. I know, I want to play the new Legends game when that comes out. So that will be something interesting. I know, in terms of stuff related to the Switch 2, while it hasn't been announced, it's kind of obvious it's going to be coming out eventually. And it really just depends what happens. Because I know one of the biggest things is I just hope things look good. And that they actually take time on the game. Because if they take enough time and it looks good, etc., they're gonna sell more, just naturally. If they can stick to a style. That's all they gotta do. Stick to a style and go with it. And I will say, Scarlet and Violet had some steps in the right direction. But it also had some steps in the wrong direction too. Like, in terms of story and the look of the Pokemon, great. Perfect, in my opinion. For, like, a big step up from what they had. But they need to work on things like FPS, and also just getting their style just down and dusted. That's all they really need to do. Is figure out their style. Because that's going to be important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we have more than enough now. Clint's is going to be closed, so we can't go by him, but... Is your wife still working? Cool. Let's see if that rabbit moved. Why is it still there? This damn rabbit is going to drive me crazy. This one singular rabbit. It's this one rabbit. It's always one. There we go. Grab my sword, axe, and hoe. Grab some more iron. There we go. And then I can put this away. Okay, so I need these. These. All of these. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. And the other 2 bass I will just ship. There we go. Look at that. We are so close. Oh my god. Why do I sound like Chills now? God damn it. Honestly, when I can't think of things to say, sometimes I'll come up with the most random bullshit. that I just think of, and I don't know why I do it. I just end up doing it. I also end up hitting my damn headphones on accident. All the time. Not even purposely. Just remember, stay hydrated. Hydration is key to survival. This is a great gift. Thank you. The people here seem nice, but they avoid me. People are afraid of the unknown. They certainly are, Linus. Thank you. Hi, Susan. Hi, how are things? Keep up the good work. Um, where does she even... Fertilizer at Susan's chest. Oh! Sick. How much do I get for this? 4K. And I'm gonna probably get something from Susan. What is she doing? Yes, this is a good sign right here. You know what? I'm thinking about something that we did miss the thing for. Might as well. Mm-mm-mm. Leak. Big yawn. Oh my god, I didn't even notice Alex there. Aw, perfect. Do 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 do. Boshi, what is the meaning of all of this? Is it some kind of prank? We wanted to show our appreciation. Yes, it is a prank! Ha! Get pranked! Leek. My favorite, just like Mama used to make so many years ago. Your mama grew leeks? Or she would just forage them? Well. Well, that... I guess maybe I'm not as forgotten and ignored as I thought. Thanks, son. You made an old man's day. Aww. Cute. Anyways. Hi, Andy. Do you like daffodils? No. They ain't bad, kid. Thank you kindly. Hello there. Andy is ignoring you. Wow! Oh! Another cutscene. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered here for a very special occasion. A rare visit from a very dear friend. My world-famous giant omelet. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Willie, what do you think? The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Aye, lad. It's great, Gus. It even tastes better because it's on the house. Ah ha ha ha. These eggs are rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Nope, you can thank Boshi over at Modded Farm. Modded eggs. Hmm. Doop doop. I don't know why that just popped into Kirby's theme for me. My brain just went Kirby for some reason. You know, I'd love to play a Kirby game again. It's been so long. I need to, one day. Watch this. The bunny's gonna be gone now. Oh, wow. What a surprise. The bunny is gone. Fucking. Ah. Damn. Rabbit. Silly rabbit. Frickin' rabbits. Uh-huh. Just go to bed early in game. See how that goes. Da 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 da. Loads of money. And it's on the house. We do a bit of trolling here. Pierre's birthday? Cool. Well, he can suck it. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Spirits are neutral. And we got some coffee. Oh, wizard, where the fuck are you? And... boop. There we go. Wood, stone, and I think I have enough money. If I don't, I don't, but... oh, that shit. Don't you dare, rabbit. It's inching closer. It has to be doing it purposely. There is no other explanation other than it's a little shit. It's the only reasonable explanation. It's a little shit. Only reasonable explanation for any of this. Hi, traveling cart. Interesting. I think I have a coffee bean. Do 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 do. I hate those that damn rabbit right now. It just wants to escape. Like, you can see it in its eyes. It wants to escape. It wants to basically grab us and run. Wait. Wrong movie. Jokes aside, though. Hopefully we'll get something from Susan, too. In terms of a cutscene. Or something. Good, I can make the big barn. But first... okay. These two... thank you. They knew the assignment, and unlike the bunny, they listened! Thank Christ! Let's upgrade the barn. I'll also befriend Linus more. 'Cause why not? I also need to befriend Susan. She's another one I want to try and befriend more. That's a great gift! Thank you! You can learn a lot from trees. Spend time with them and they might tell you their secrets. Go in peace, young one. Yes. Oh, perfect. Boshi, hello. I'm refurbishing my little guys with patented homemade fertilizer. Nitrogen, potassium, and phosphorus are part of what makes Emerald Farm produce delicious. Just add sunshine, water, and some love, and you got yourself a profitable season. Emerald Farm is small in comparison to Modern Farm. I can't imagine managing that much space. Honestly, it's because I never take breaks. We've noticed you work through every weekend and sometimes don't head into town for days. Don't push yourself too hard, honey. Take a day or two off. Won't be the end of the world. Aw. Maybe we can take a trip to Grampleton sometime. I'd love to introduce you to my crafting instructor. I need to finish fertilizing before the afternoon heat hits. Talk to you soon. Susan was in a cheerful mood today. Oh my good god! Would you look at the size of my babies, Boshi? I've never seen cauliflower so big. That fertilizer is really something else, honey. I put the crafting recipe to good use. Follow me inside for a sec. I want to share something with you. Oh? I learned something new today, and I wanted to return the favor. You received Susan's patented fermentation method. Beer, mead, and pale ale are now more valuable. She trusted me with it. Hey, while you're here, wouldn't you mind helping me harvest those big guys outside? Woohoo! Interesting. So she actually... I wonder what her... So she basically just... Oh, that's cool. Also, it got her to 2 hearts. Nice. I haven't even gifted her a gift yet. For this week. Wherever she is. I like the bed and stuff. What's back here? The casks are fermenting various wines and juices. Barrels are making jelly. It's typewriter. Susan uses it to make reports. Jesus. Dang. It's locked tight. Box labeled seeds. There's definitely something in that basement. I probably need to unlock it through her or something. There she is. That's a generous of you. I'm going to wrap my friends in Grampleton about my recent adventures. Thank you for your company, Boshi. She honestly seems like an interesting character that I'd like to know more about, too. Dang it, why do they all have to be so interesting? It makes me want to know more. I'm just going to cut down these trees while I'm here because I need the wood. Because I'm starting to run low on wood again. It's part of why I planted trees in the first place that while ago, so. So, like, just gotta get some more, I guess. This is always the annoying part about resource gathering in this game, is you just need so much sometimes. You're never fully equipped some days. I still need to become better friends with Marlin. I'd like to see more with his character as well. And of course, then we also have the wizard. I'd love to see what his 14 heart event, I believe it is, for each person. It's either 12 or 14 hearts. And there's an event that usually happens for each character of the variables anyway, so I'd like to see it. Like, personally, I think it'd be cool. Actually, I'm going to chop it this way. Every bit counts. I also need to put taps on those trees at my base. Okay, so I'm just slow, like writing it down in my mini head of notes right now, so I can write it in my actual notes later. I could technically just grab a piece of loose leaf from my D&D bag over here and just whomp and boom. That's all I'd need to do. Whomp, whomp, whomp. Womp, 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 womp. You know, I did watch the live action Last Airbender, and in all honesty, it wasn't that good. It was alright. There were some moments that I really did like, but there were some that I was just like, eh. I need 4 more tappers right now. Yeah, I'm running so low on coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, coal is a huge issue resource for me right now. There we go. Now we can start farming out oak resin and stuff, which will be very useful. I think I should be done smelting some copper for a while, honestly. Those will produce eventually. Let's get rid of some of these bigger trees now. That's all I can really do. And boom. Yeah, I just need so much wood at this point. And it's all I can really do is just keep trying to get some more. The only reason I haven't been clearing up the seeds is because I need the wood. And this just happens to be the easiest way. Just getting a bunch of these down. You know, one thing I've always wanted to really do with the greenhouse in this game is make it into an actual like taking the butterfly hutch stuff and like making it into a like mini butterfly house slash garden that you can just kind of chill in, like with some benches and stuff, some flowers, just something like that. With like some bushes. I wish there was like a good bush block for this. Besides like some of the craftables that or like stuff that you have to pull out that just doesn't always look the best. That's why I usually put trees on the side, is because they can actually look good if you put stuff between them. Just takes time and effort. I also know there are some mods that change like greenhouse design and stuff, depending on like your farm type, etc. But also like upgrade it naturally, which is pretty cool. And it's something I have thought about. I think Marnie's already closed for the day, but if not, yeah, she is. That sucks. If she wasn't, I was gonna go buy a cow or something. Either way, we're getting a big barn, so we'll be able to get more cows, goats, etc. Gonna need to make a cheese press or two. Those will be important. As well as rabbit's feet and wool. Those are important as well. So is cloth. All of it's going to be important eventually. Um, but yeah, right now we're just cutting down trees. We need a lot of wood, and this is probably the easiest way to get a bunch is just chopping these down. Sorry, Marnie, but your garden's gonna get some wood in it, whether you like it or not. I need the wood so bad right now. I could deforest this whole damn forest if need be. There we go. I love having magnetism. It helps. I'm definitely not going to be able to chop down the whole forest due to energy and stuff like that, but still can chop down a good chunk. Which is always worth it. Yeah, this is a lot of wood. But it's worth it. It's useful wood. And even then, it's not like it isn't gonna help. Just checking something real quick. But yeah, I can only do so much about some of this. I'm just like, oof. I do want to try a few of the mods that Stardew has. Like, there are some that I'm like, ooh, this looks really fun. And I do want to try some of them. Because some of them look really cool. There's a mod I saw that basically adds 2 other towns. Like, there's mods for that. There's, like, all sorts of stuff. There's some that change your farm, change your buildings, like, big and small things. And I just find that so sick. Like, that's one of the things I love about modding in games, is you can find some of the coolest shit. Though I don't suggest using it for, cheating. That's a whole different issue. But, yeah. And... I do want to try and get the catalog eventually so we can actually, like, deck out our house on stream one day. Because I think that would be a really fun thing to do. Emily's birthday. Fun. Light breeze. Spirits don't like me. Cool. Husbando. There we go. Hi, Wiz. Oh, he's about to go into meditation. There we go. And pet. There we go. Ah, thank you. Ah, thank you. The good thing about having these apricots is even after spring's over, we can still make friends with, like, Claire and shit. Quack, quack. Our first bit of wool. Let's also do a bit of mayo stuff today as well, so that we can get a bunch of that done. So I'm gonna make... So I have 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. for now. And then I'm basically going to put this next to the path. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2, 3. There we go. And now I can just womp, womp, and I can put the chest in the middle. I know. Fancy. Either way, though. Oh, not that. I'm putting those in there for gifts. I just need 5 of this. There we go. I still need to pick up my steel trash can from Clint. I keep forgetting. Oh no. Oops. I'll be back for that stuff. First I'm gonna go and try and collect stuff from Marnie. I'm gonna need a frickin' auto collector for the dang cows and stuff too. So our brown cow will be named after... Oh my god, just free my dice. Thank you. Interesting. Oh. That person already has someone. Well. Can I even... Torian? I'll just do Victorian gay. For the brown cow... I want a white one as well. Oh, perfect. Because I want one of each type. See who this will be. Mellow Jam. Welcome in to the Whittle Farmhouse. Nice. I need a heater for them as well. And I'll do the other stuff eventually. But we now got 2 new little friends. Little babies. Little baby cows. There we go. Moo. And I'll just do that. There we go. Just gotta keep an eye out on those. Doop-a-doop. could technically fit 2 more there. I'm just thinking, because I want to fit as much as I can. Oh, I guess I'm going for 3. I accidentally hit my mouse, so oopsie. And womp. Well, at least we're getting quite a bit that we can sell. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I also want to take this stuff back now too, so I can just put it there. And I can also sell some stuff too. We're gonna make some money after today, so that's good. Let's inspect the farm today, okay? Cool. It's just such a nice thing. I'm glad he likes the farm, though. It's honestly nice to have the wizard here and stuff. Like, it's such an interesting, like, character to be married to in-game. Because he's already an interesting character. Okay, so I think I need to focus on some grass starter there, I think. Would be good. Because I'm just thinking... Um... And then... we will just get a bunch of void mayonnaise going. Probably do that. For my own sake. I want to get some over here. I just want to get some grass starter going around some of these areas just for my own sake. Because I have a feeling with all these animals, they're going to eventually start eating a lot. And making it harder for me. Ooh, boy. More done. There we go. More mayonnaise. And gift-wise... I forgot you can infinitely give gifts to your partner in this game. I always forget that. Wait, where are we? We're so close to 6 hearts with Claire. Like, we're edging it at this point. So that's definitely something we want to do. Get her to 6 hearts. Big stretch. And I still have stuff I need to take to the community center and shit. Gosh, lots of stuff. Okay. There we go. And boom. That was easy. Take care of the rest later. Please have more done soon. I just gotta hope that finishes soon because I need to do more eggs and stuff. And I'd like to get as many done in this in-game day as I can. because then I don't need to deal with it later. One, two, three. Because I know it's 5. Yep, there it is. And now I'm gonna go grab some stuff I need to take to the community center. This. This. And I'll be back to the community center we go. Hi, Pam. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Oh, there they are. The good thing is with summer coming up, we have a bunch of melons we can plant while we like catch up with everything. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Just need a red snapper. Ba da da da. Oh, free seed maker. I always forget about that. Perfect. More stuff for them. And we got a nice seed maker that I can put in the greenhouse for the plants. So that's a plus. Dun 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 boom. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba bo. Ba da ba bum ba da ba dum. Ba dum ba da ba da ba 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 bum. I am so much of a nerd. Where would fishing tackle go? In here for now, I guess. That's gonna need its own thing too. 3, 4, 5. And then, boom. Got some more void and duck mayonnaise going, as well as more chickens. Honestly, mayonnaise is really good. Anyone who says otherwise just doesn't like it. Good for you. I personally like mayonnaise quite a lot. Mayonnaise. I'm gonna wait till both of those are done before I tap them, so that they're on the same clock. Something just went off. Who knows? These will be done soon. That's for sure. Oh, that's what went off. Now I know. Well, we got some more diamonds. You know, I might just sell them tonight, too. What else do I need to do? I'm just thinking. Get some of that going for more wood. More coal. That's all I can really do. What else? Oh, I need pine tar for that. Occasionally shields wear from damage. Ooh, woo, musk. I mean, what? Sorry, that's just a bad joke. Something unsettling about the statue. Honestly, I don't have a slime hunch, so it doesn't matter. I just hope these will finish soon. But yeah, I need to think. 5 will probably not be enough. overall, but it'll be enough for now. Can put one more there. So actually, should have gotten 6. I'll make the last one. Ooh, good, the coal's done. And now, we're getting more coal. Perfect! I always forget that it makes the same sound as when something's finished, as when you put something in. Okay. Come on. Well, those up there obviously finishing. I'm honestly just gonna leave it like that for now. That's all I can really do. Okay. Just a bit more left for mayonnaise. I'll also close their thing. I think that actually will help friendship stuff. The cow's barn must be close to done at least. 4 crows. Actually, I don't think I ever checked these. 5 crows. None. None. 4. 7. Jesus. 4. I really didn't expect one of them to just outright say 7. Like, in all honesty, I really didn't. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, I need to empty this cave in the morning. I'm just waiting for this damn mayonnaise. Thank you. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now I can put all of this into the shipping bin, and we can get a big payout for tomorrow. I'll grab that in the morning. Because I'd like to be able to make it to bed and stuff. And boom. Because tomorrow is going to be a lot of getting ready for it. Ooh, the moon! For those who don't know what it means. Dun, dun, dun! Ah, what a beautiful sight. The moon with a monocle and a very annoyed looking face. God, it reminds me of some of the classic stuff that I grew up with in terms of jokes. Weather report. Sunny for the first day of summer. What a surprise. The spirits are extremely happy today. Lucky lunch. Always nice. And boom. Got more coffee. I'm basically going to save that up so we can do a bunch. Oh, hi, wizard. Just going to do some dusting over here. That should help out, right? Phew, it's hot out here. Yeah, it's 'cause it's getting to summer. And of course, gotta pet the pupper. Also, I noticed the wizard has been watering the doggo every time. And I find that adorable. It's like, aw, they care. Ooh, we already got the big barn now. Mrrr. Bok, bok, bok. You know, bunnies are cute and all, but they can also be little shits. I will tell you that now. I've had my fair share of experiences with that type of stuff. It's also Sunday, so the traveling cart's here. Maybe she'll have batteries. Because that's something we need, and I don't remember how we get the solar panel. And I know that's something we're gonna need, like, as well as wood. And also I should probably check the, forest, and oh my god, there's so much I need to do. Lobster, salmon, large egg, oak resin, rare seed. I'll take this because I think I actually do need a sweet gemberry for, one of the post-community center things. For the movie theater, I think. Bonk. 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 And bonk. 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 Ooh, 4-leaf clover. It's always nice when you get something so nice. Time to bonk this slime, too. You know, I like the Secret Woods theme. It is such a beautiful theme. Like, Stardew is such a good background music type game, too. Like, I've actually thought about putting some of the background stuff from Stardew just for, like, um, some of the D&D stuff we do as, like, a background soundtrack when we put... Because we always put sound. It helps me pay more attention during D&D. As the DM, it helps me mentally, like, keep focused. And it honestly is nice. But yeah, I know, like, personally, Secret Woods is definitely one of my favorites. But I think my favorite theme would be it'd be the different themes from the mines. Those are my favorites overall. Ancient Fern Seed. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. God, I could listen to the Secret Forest for hours. I'm the type of person who will always find something in a track that will just grab my attention almost every time. It's why music is one of the things that gets me into games. He snort. But yeah, like, music will always be one of my favorite things when it comes to games. Always gets me into them. Like, if it has a good soundtrack, I will try the game. It's actually how I started playing Undertale, is because I heard the soundtrack, and I was like, you know what, I'll play Undertale. And I love the game. Soundtrack aside. Fun fact. Oh my gosh. Yep, we needed a rare seed anyway, so that's good. I still need to go and grab my thing from Clint. It's another thing that I need to do. Got an orange, some blackberries, salmon berries and stuff. Always useful. I can turn that into stuff later. So that's always nice. There we go. Pets. Pet the puppers. Always gotta pet the puppers. Because if you don't, you know what happens next. The puppers have come down for their siege to the north. It's a siege from the north. The puppies are here. Oh no. Ba-da-da-da. Steel trash can. I honestly like the look of the steel trash can. I just think it looks really cool with the nice little, like, flat, like, square top. But not everyone feels the same. I personally wouldn't mind it if all of them looked like that. But that's just me. I am quite a big fan of that type of stuff. I know I do want to get some more kegs down and stuff, but that's a future thing. What else? Not my watering can or my hoe. Those I will save. I could do my axe or my, trash can. Because I feel like upgrading those is going to be nice anyway. Plus, I think they are needed for perfection. Even if they aren't, it's still nice. Like, just to have. Okay. Upgrade. And trash can. Woohoo! I know I might end up buying coal from Clint if I absolutely need to, even if it's doubled the price. Hello. Hi Boshi. Do you know what time it is? Oh, 1:50 p.m. Thank you. I feel bad for her. She just needs a break. Like, she's falling asleep at work and stuff. And we've seen her on her break, but she definitely needs, like, a day off that she doesn't normally get. Because I think the only day she doesn't work is Tuesday. And it's like, girl, you are working. You have to you have to get a bus here just to work. And you're working till past 11 every night. And you wake up and have to get here by like 8 or 9 a.m. Like, girl, you need sleep or to live here and get sleep. That's my thoughts on it, at least. Like, never overwork yourself. Always take time for yourself because it is very important. Because if you don't take time for yourself, it is not healthy and it will hurt you in the long run. Take that from me. I have made that mistake before. I understand. I've been there too. And it's not worth it. I will say that now. It really ain't worth it. I know for me personally, if I don't take breaks, I burn myself out, and it leads to literally me getting sick. Because it lowers your immune system and all sorts of stuff. Like, stress can affect you in so many different ways. Like, give the sand dragon his last meal, which is next time we go to the desert, I guess. And I will give him the sun stuff. So, well, we do have some beets. I'll save some in case we need them for any of the recipes, but I'll save the silver quality ones because that's a good number to have. Hi, wizard. Can make a triple espresso. Yeah, we need to befriend more people. Either way, I think it's a good place to end off stream. Just remember, chat, !Discord. Join the Discord, where I update about if I'm going to be sick, especially when I'm going live. I always mention when I go live. If you want, you also can chill out with us. Let's have some of this summer music in the background, too. But either way, also, if you want to catch up on any of the stuff that we have in VOD form, we have a YouTube, well, I do, where I upload the VODs of post streams. I release them in batches, so catch up there if you so choose. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 8 a.m. to 9, I almost said 9, to 12 p.m. And I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye, guys!